Bruh. Nerd, this guy says. Look at this nerd. Look. When unemployed, do as the unemployed do, I guess. At least for the next couple of days. Then after that, I'm basically full-time job search. Or full-time con preparation and job searching. So take the time while I can to complete needlessly big RPG, because why not? Tailored Colosseum. How's my back feeling? Let's see. It's alright. Been better. It's been worse, though. For the most part, though, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, what is this? Oh, jeez. Gremlins already. What is this area, man? Everything I go past just seems like death. Okay, yeah, I just want to clear out. I don't want to deal with that. A lot of damage some of those have. Is that a grace? Nope, it's a golden seed, though. Is still something chasing me? Oh, there isn't. Okay. Okay, the destination is up the road. Waiting for a random arrow to dismount you over a ravine. Black Blade Kindred. Why, hello there. Are you preventing me from moving on? Or can I just move along? I can just move along. Okay. Blue one was an Art of War I skipped. Ah, okay. Happens. Happens a lot, if anything. Since I'm doing this completely blind, it tends to be like... There tends to be a lot of stuff that I end up missing. That guy seems like he's going to 100% kick my ass. Even if I slowly burn him to death. If anything, he's taking more abuse than, what's it call it? Margot. Might need better armor. Perhaps. It's less that I need better armor and more that two of my talismans actually amplify. Two of my talismans amplify the amount of damage I take. Keep expecting follow-up hits. Because of the recent fight. Yeah. Cool. That was a steak. And I've already gotten the grace in front of it anyway. Because yeah, I am using... Oh, I'm not using the other one right now. Okay. Because I was using the Holy Sacred Scorpion Charm before. Raises focus. The heck does focus do? Oh. Resistance to sleep and madness. Lightning, fire. Definitely have the damage for that fight. I mean, yeah. Considering this is where we're at, yeah. You're so far from the Elon build. What the heck is the Elon build?
Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant and the way forth. Hear me. Doing so will prove most certain. A curse upon you. Your path leads only to death.
Let's see. A build that was bad, but was carried by a specific weapon. You see. So if I come back out here, does the boss respawn? Where is the boss's trigger? There we go. Oh, it drops down in front of us. Okay. Could have drank that before. Whoa, that's a lot. Get. That counts as counter damage. That's annoying. Okay, so it wasn't comboing my ass before, and now it is comboing my ass. Got it. Yeah. My timing's so off right now. Well, fuck me, I guess. Come on. Did I mention the heavy swings? Yes, you did. You did mention the heavy swings. Meanwhile, I am just hearing Uma Musume noises behind me. Kind of like diagonal behind nowadays. Because of the table placement. Oh wait, I can summon my dude. My boy. Bruh. Damn, breaks trees. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, maybe later. I know I have the damage for it, but they're not what we're here for. I remember the first elevator I got both the medallions and just had no idea how to activate it. The prompt is just like a little bit out of the way. And up we go. Through the invisible loading screen to the next zone. Okay. Alright. So the map is like right here. Yeah, the map should be along the path. Mountaintop of the Giant. Is everything just giant here? Is that what we're dealing with? The west section. Well then. Oh, you're new. What's your deal?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. As for his flesh, I hope you can make your peace.
See?
You were about to sacrifice the life of a fair maiden that you would toss into the fiery forge.
Okay.
Only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to be your ascendancy. But how would the Lord, crowned so,
Okay.
chosen Tarnished, and would be Lord, spare the poor girl? If you are prepared to attain lordship through right, then heed the word.
Okay, so we can set ourselves on
Chosen
fire
to
instead.
descend in seek audience with the three fingers and the flame. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, and the girl setting you on the righteous, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erd tree and incinerate all that divide. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
You okay? You're not laughing.
Chosen to descend and seek audience with.
Descend into the what?
Burn and may chaos. Chosen
Tarnished and would be Lord.
descend into the depths, seek audience.
Far below the Erd Tree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers. Not the two fingers. Three fingers. Okay. The more ruin. Oh, okay. Oh, you're a con. Question is though, how common an enemy are you? Okay, just the cunted one, got it. How many of these are you gonna dodge, mate? Oh, you were worth 5,000. Whoa. Okay. That was like a mini boss, kinda, probably. Sounded for a moment like we were being shot by a crossbow or something. Oh. Oh, you're just a common enemy here now. Okay. Oh, shit. You aren't very well equipped to deal with that. The more ice storm. What, are we dealing with pumpkin heads down here? Whipping stone. Miner's bell bear. Oh. That's nice. A lot of enemies though. Oh, of course you were an enemy. Okay. Hate how fast those things get up. Butterfly. Could this be a bird? Bruh. Is this a pigeon? There was a beetle. Oh, Somber 7. We can upgrade our sword now. Be wary of liar, therefore no hidden path ahead, no horse ahead. Oh, it just circles around and there's a road there. Ew. That looks a little gross. Crossover. I don't want to look back right now. Oh, you are kidding me. Ow. Boss, there's one of you here. That'll do it. Great arrow. Golden rune. Ah, here. What's here? Guess that's not it. Dog ahead. Dog. There we go. Oh, we got an 8 as well. Okay. Oh. Was she sitting on it? Oh. I see. I see. Oh. My cat is a good cat. Do not mind. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, finally. Brace. The enemies here haven't been so bad. So far, at least.
There is something. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I have set my heart Regardless, I won't allow not even you.
Yeah.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
Well, now that we've hit that, go back and get some upgrades, shall we? Little pokey stick has been our best friend.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all the same.
Meet Maiden one time, she
Your
holds your hand
arms
and
then.
now you trust her unquestionably. And we had a dude. Is this how IRL dating works? I don't know about that one, Chief. Almost max this thing out, I think. Get roasted is step 1, or it's step 0. Not even need to mention. I see. So, oh, that's 5s and 6s. We need 4? I think we needed 3s and 4s, so that's a little unfortunate. Up to plus 15 and up to plus 18. We had 4s, which is up to 12. Oh, we needed one more 3 to get up to 9, and then 4s, and then 5s, 6s. Okay. And wouldn't this thing just be pointing to another dungeon? Probably another dungeon near these pillars somewhere, is my guess. Did people just jump off the edge here? Formic rock. Eh. Is a way up there directly? Probably. Hang on, let's see. Huh. No dungeon, I guess. Well, not like that anyway. There's Gullible at the bottom of the cliff. We ain't looking, Chief. We ain't looking. you have Skyrim haunts somewhere, you're probably going the wrong direction. Perhaps. I find that there are times where, when you Skyrim haunts, you are going kind of a proper direction. Or at least finding some kind of secret. But then again, as I've mentioned before, in this game it feels like that a lot of the things you would do to find a secret don't exactly find you a secret. I guess, yeah. And Skyrim haunting just probably skips part of the puzzle required. Like, how do you break these things open to begin with? I've never managed. I have to lure this giant over to do it for me. Oh, look alive. Like in some other areas, there are like bears or other big things that could probably do it. Huh. Whipping Stone 7th. Okay. Damn. Am I winning? Good question. I've been playing Uma most of the day, so I guess that counts as winning. I haven't been winning that much in Uma either. This looks like a boss arena. Or at least somewhere where some kind of boss would pop out. Giant ass ice lake. I don't like the increase in blizzard. That's a dragon, isn't it? So we should beat up watching. Is the feather new? Feather's been on this model. It just comes with a ponytail. Oh, there was Grace here. Okay. Yes, ponytail without the drills. Hi. Of course. Name a better combination than random undead popping out in Elden Ring. Like, I could wander over next to this gravestone and there'll probably be an undead dude popping out. Well, me surprised. For once, no. No, there isn't random undead. Oh, there is. Never mind. Good thing this hyper buffs my damage against the undead. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, actually. Feels like that's breaking some kind of soft cap. Yeah, 3k damage isn't normal. Unless you're telling me in later parts of this game that becomes the norm. Oh, it's pointing me pointing me towards the dragon. Okay. NG plus maybe? Okay. I've never gone to the extreme ends of NG plus in any Souls game. I think the most I did was NG plus 2 for Dark Souls 1. And that was like the limit for me. Yeah, NG plus 2. The build of undead, and I'm basically a paladin build. Something's shooting bolts at me. Or trying to. There we are. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Okay, so the manor here. Manor slash church thing here. And a castle slash fort on the other side. To get over there, we need to go across that bridge. Let's see, it was just Dark Souls 3 that I hadn't finished. I hadn't played Dark Souls 2 to begin with. So I have seen a decent few playthroughs of Dark Souls 2. I finished Dark Souls 1 multiple times. I've finished Sekiro, but haven't been that keen on going back to Sekiro. Oh, you're kidding. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Alright. New World Bone Wheels. But yeah, they want us to go in the other direction. There's a fort right there, so we may as well take a look. This gank city of skeletons, man. Question is more so, see, we have to walk all the way down to the fort. Some giant tombstones around here. Beast eye quivers. What is there, a mariner around here? The tibia mariner? I don't really want to deal with that right now. What the fuck kind of affair is this? Deaf right, bird. What the fuck is going on? What is this place, man? It's the absolute fucking bone zone. And everything in between. Oh, of course it's here. Alright, do we do that much damage to you with just one of these? No, we don't. Okay. Phone keeps losing tracking. You cover with something like a mic? Kinda, yeah. Probably keeps losing tracking because I'm a bit high up, but yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Yep, any attack that applies status is a bitch. The fact that half the enemies are programmed to just dodge magic like that is also very annoying. Another big dude. Oh, there have been two of them that I've been hitting. Okay. Ah. Now that's just a bitch. Man, imagine you walked around and you're not just a bong bong like this guy, yeah. Ah. Is what it is what it is. Good to know there are two of them in there. Not just one. They have frost breath, and it's some of the most annoying shit. Oh, it's all slugs. Should we have to climb the bell out of the Colossus style? That'd be funny. That's a nice view. And we see the cunt who's been walking along. The cathedral on his head. Going bong. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Still a mild annoyance with the amount or the way they design encounters for this game of just, ah yes, if one, why not two? Or gank. a slow and deliberate combat system that is more so designed for encounters of two enemies, or one enemy. Okay, that was kind of deserved that time. Fair. The amount of stuff you just have to iframe through is starting to get a little annoying. Unless there's supposed to be an alternative path to getting there. In which case, I guess we're about to find out. Yeah. Why not just do all of the most annoying enemies from the start of the game, huh? Yep, why not? Just all of the most annoying enemies. There's a Grace up there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah. I think they took it personally when we started running away from encounters and just going straight for the Graces, huh? Can't even open this door, really? Eclipse Hotel. You just not get staggered, mate. Jump slash? Yeah, maybe. Oh, come on, really? It didn't pick up my backstab. Part of this game really is learning that you should run away from most of your problems. Oh, okay. That is stupid annoying now. We got a repeat of the boss from the... We have a repeat of the boss from the swamp. But now he uses Ninth. Ghostly Ninth. I'm starting to find... Not gonna lie, I'm starting to find a lot more annoyance with this game than actual fun or quality content, I'll be honest. The moment the bosses start repeating, it's kinda, yeah. The bosses start repeating, you have teleporting enemies now. What else do we need? Castle Soul, covered in snow, I know, right? Oh, come on. Okay, like, this isn't even a double gank fight anymore. This is a triple gank fight. Don't really think I want to be here. Is the thing. Not when all the grace... Okay, the grace does point to where the boss fight is happening. But there's another grace here that points elsewhere. Seems more like what we should be doing. This is probably side content to come back to later. But then again, the other side is fighting a dragon in a blizzard, so... Hopefully the boss doesn't have much HP and doesn't have 5 phases. I will try to tell myself that this isn't as bad as playing through Ruina. Or Library of Ruina, where the bosses indeed do have 5 phases. And can indeed be that painful. Good to know there's probably an alternative path that does not involve a dragon in the blizzard. Or a bunch of shrimp. Yeah, that's a dragon. There's a church there, so there's probably a grace over there as well. Was a Borealis Half-Life 3 confirmed? Bruh. Half-Life... They're never gonna make a Half-Life 3. Like, sure, they made Alex, but Half-Life 3, man? I don't know. Even then, I would laugh if they decided to do Half-Life 3 VR only.
Spoken echoes of Queen. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words. Hark, brave warriors.
It won't be Gordon Freeman Half-Life, but it would be a
Hark, O Lord
Half-Life.
Godfrey. We commend guidance hath delivered you. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop them. Let a new epoch begin. An epoch brandish the Elden Ring.
For the age of the earth.
Where almost the flame of ruin lies just. I'm glad it was you. I must tender my thank you. Please continue to lend your aid.
Okay. Okay, funny lady. Spirit Caller Cave. Oh, okay. Looked for a moment like that was in the middle of nowhere, but anyway. Edge. Oh. Oh, there's another one of these jails up here. Lord Contender's Ever Jail. There's a boss right here. Oh, come on. We have to do another one of these siege sequences again. Okay, it's not too bad of like a siege sequence. If one at all. Oh, that is kind of horrifying. It's like Code Vein kind of feeling. Running up chains. You know, I would play the original Code Vein again, but there are like exactly 2 locations I don't want to play through again. DS3 has a painted world? Oh right, it does. The painted world of Ariandel. Oh. Oh, so that's our destination. Up. Yeah, it's the DLC. I remember when it launched, people called it like one of the most underwhelming DLCs. Flame Peak. So far, this location has not felt peak. It has felt swamp. Ah yes, throw in big birds and... Oh, you know what? The giants are fighting the big birds. Take it. Better than having to contend with it. Well, is that? Oh, oh my! Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, that triggered some of my arachnophobia looking at that. What the fuck, man? Just some... Ugh. Adam's family, our boss. Bruh. Wasn't even considered a boss. Okay, that thing looks like it's a boss. Fire giant. Oh. Well, that's swell, isn't it? I see. The toenail clipping. Yeah. Okay, there's got to be a closer by grace than having to run through that. Okay, that one seems like a compulsory bolt. Pro tip, don't get hit. Yeah, I figured. There's gotta be a better way through here. I really don't want to go through that weird ass hand again. Yep. Creepy ass shit, man. Like, why does it have so many fingers? They played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, skipped Dark Souls 2, skipped Bloodborne. Yeah, skipped Bloodborne. Didn't have a PS4. I'm not planning to buy a PS4 just for Bloodborne. However, I've heard that it runs at 60 FPS on emulator these days. So maybe I'll look into that. Oh. Oh, that's a fog wall now. Okay. Oh, so it knows where we are from the moment we travel through. Good to know. I'll hit it with one fireball and that'll tell us everything we need to know. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is ass. That is supreme levels of ass. Gotta be some kind of gimmick to that. Like, I don't know, someone with a giant ballista or something. There's a chain leading off of that cliffside. Maybe that'll help us. Hey, what happened? Ah. Ah. I see. Ah, fire, giant sword, death, seek God. PS4 is a dirt cheap, visually prefer Bloodborne to other Souls, and you get some other exclusive games like Gravity Rush, Last Guardian, Shadow of the Colossus. So the thing with Gravity Rush is I played it back on Vita. I didn't get very far in Gravity Rush, unfortunately. But yeah, I did give it a go. As for Last Guardian, Shadow of the Colossus, I'm pretty sure you can just play emulated on pretty much anything at this point. Don't know about the other. Well, don't know about Last Guardian. Art of War, Trolls Roar. How is that going to help? Oh, come on. Really? There is a church here, though. That means more sacred tears. PS4 version is the best. PS3 is meh. PS2 kind of oldish. Fucks that Colossus is not on PC. Yeah, it kind of does. That studio does have some solid output, is the thing. I don't remember the exact director's name, but yes. The guy behind those games has some more imaginative output for what you can do with games, at least. Like, if I recall, it was... They did Eco as well. Well, they did Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, and yeah. Oh! Oh, so you're a Khan. Thought we got along. Thought we were friends. But you're just like the rest of them, aren't you, Okina? Okay, you're a bit worse than the rest of them because you're a katana user. Eco, Colossus, Last Guardian, exactly. Aposcope. No idea. Rivers of Blood. Did you just give me a katana? Corpse Piler. Causes bleed buildup. Strength, dex, and forms a blade of cursed blood for repeated interweaving successive attacks. Follow up with an additional input for further successive attacks. When Moog, Lord of Blood, first felt Okina's sword and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon whose first could never go unsated. Blood for the Blood God. This is the OG meta katana. I remember hearing that a weapon called Moonveil existed and that was the meta katana. Or was that like what became the meta katana rather? Fumito Ueda. Currently working on some Project Robot. Only trailer from last year. Okay. So they're just piling on the floss. It is the cheese katana for bleed. Moonveil is the other one. Okay. Alright. Now that you guys are here, Is there supposed to be a gimmick to fighting the fire giant, or am I meant to just take him head on? This is a genuine question. I do not wish to waste a ridiculous amount of time figuring out. Horse. Ah. Hold. Seriously? That's it? Oh, there's no other solution? He's not a gimmick fight? Oh my god. That's horrifying. Like, that is genuinely horrifying that you are supposed to just fight him. This feels like a matter of, like, bad design at this point. Like, people tend to forget you can summon horse in this fight. Well, yeah, you can, but... Really? The horse is the solution? Oh, so I'm meant to just sit from a far enough distance that I can, like, throw stuff at him. And then just chip away. Aim for his legs. What, and eventually we'll stagger him? You don't even range him. I'm a bit underleveled for him. You're saying I shouldn't even be here to begin with. Also, dodging on horseback really sucks. Also, you mentioned Black Flame does percentage damage, right? He's a fire giant, though. Yeah, this fight must be fun in multiplayer. Holy shit. Wait. Huh? Oh. Oh, fuck. Nice to know. It's called Fire Giant for a reason. So yeah, best normal fireballs in the games are of the Giant series. Okay. I am realizing this, yes. You never use them because of Black Flame. Okay. What's my level? 78. What level am I supposed to be around here? Level 100 plus wall. Oh. Huh? I did 7 damage just then. Oh, not using the sword. Got it. Blah. This is why he hits for over half your HP. And see. So you're saying this is a comeback later. But also, the boss at the fort over here was like a copy paste of a previous boss. Only worse. And I was like, am I even supposed to be here, or am I supposed to like explore other places first? Is there other places I can explore first, rather? Wait, he's not copy paste, he's the original. Give both a dragon and a bird, yes. I mean, like, the guy in the fort here that summons the gank squad is a copy paste of the guy in the swamp over here that summons the gank squad. I'm like, this section of the map feels like there should be more stuff here as well. Considering this is probably the full map now. Which means there's like an entire world over here and an entire world over here, probably, of stuff that I haven't seen. Two sections up there. Let's take a look then, shall we? I'm missing part of Leonia. Okay. You're saying there's a part of Leonia on, like, this side? I'm guessing? Well, yeah, there's also the section down here that I'm missing. Praise the jumping. Oh. Oh. Okay. What's stopping you from spoiling the whole game? A very swift ban. Or a preemptive one. That works too. What'll it be then? No mods, no bans, we dino, we dance. Bruh. Oh, I am going to hate this. Don't know what's down the cliff, but we're about to find out, huh, aren't we, Bahamut? Oh, I fought this guy before. I remember him being a bit of a cunt. Just a bit of one. What's my progress so far? We ran smack bang into the wall that is known as the fire giant. I have missed a lot of optional extras, definitely. Like 100%, I've missed a lot of optionals. Mainly because I just don't know they exist. I remember we went into this cave, but we just got, like, jumped by whatever the fuck was in there. Fire Giant hard for you? Yes, currently. Currently, we do, like, next to no damage to the gun. Oh, of course it's vampire bots. "20 levels too low for it." It says, oh my god. 41k HP. Okay. So we were like doing like chip damage to that gun. He's a chonk. He also 2-hits you. Or he also 2-hits me currently. But to be fair, I'm still wearing the... I'm still using the... what was it? The source seal. How do we get to the other side, anyway? For reference, by the way, how much HP did Morgott have? 10 cap. Fuck me, I guess. I see. Fuck me. Oh, right. Forgot about you. Alright, Bahamut, we found the one of the other smithing bells by accident. It was like the smithing bell 3 or smithing bell 4. Just happened to be in like the open somewhere. I was like, oh, nice. So we one-shot you guys now? Yeah, we one-shot them now. I remember I died to like a poison trap that was set up here by like those gremlin fuckers. Yeah, when I passed through here, there was like poison trap. Yep, like that. Remember either dying to that or getting a little bit further than dying. I think we might have gotten just a little further. Those guys being assholes. Morgott has 10,301, so Fire Giant is equivalent to 4 Morgotts. Yeah, that part I got. Your level, your damage also scales, so it's more like 2, maybe. You call that fire? Oh. Oh, oof. You see they explode when lit up. Again? Really? Is the only thing this game... It's the only thing this game knows what to call it, just gank. And then gank again. Logically, Fire Giant is weak to Frostbite, so that's an option to you. Thing is, I don't have anything Frostbite related, currently. Nor do I know where to get anything Frostbite related. And I am not currently asking either. Though the entire area is basically just snow, so maybe... Why? Why, game? Why? Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought we crashed. Fuck. Ruin-strewn precipice. Okay. Okay. Well, streaming assets? Maybe. Ash of Wars would be your best bet in trying to get any status. I mean, I don't even check them. Check inventory, right? Ashes, incantations, Ashes of War. Then we have a lightning one. We don't really have that many. If anything, it seems we skipped a lot of them. Maybe spells. Miracles don't do frost damage. Without spoilers, frost is not what you want. Lamau. But is there a way of inflicting scarlet rot? Is that what we're after? The fog is coming, the rot consumed. Fuck, so this place is full of gremlins. Well, at least they're weak. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least we one-hit everything here. This would be far more troublesome if we were at level. Definitely far more troublesome if we were at level. Oh, fuck's sake. Looking at numbers, Frost is just the worst of any status. Could use anything else except one. Which you won't use anyhow, so don't worry about it. Okay. I mean, how well does bleed even work on the giant? Considering we just got a funny bleed katana. Rather, is the bleed katana still any good? Bleed, rot, poison, sleep are all fine against them. Okay. I remember when I first went through this area, everything like took 3 or 4 hits to kill. And that was a lot of screaming. One of the strongest? Let's see. Bleed katana with 0 upgrades. It's one of the strongest status weapons in the game. In the rivers of blood. I see. Man, what Kena didn't have to do wasn't bad like that, man. We didn't have to take his head. And yet here we are. Oh. I entirely forgot. Wait. Oh god, okay, that pop actually fucked my throat. Give me a sec. I entirely forgot that we picked up a mimic here. Is there another one of those birds? Singing, yeah, there is. Stone Falls. I think these are the ones we need, actually. Devs have a hard-on for these fucking bats, man. They've been literally everywhere. Need to upgrade it anyhow. Fair. The random stake. Not the checkpoint kind. Saw a little flame and almost went towards it thinking it was a grace. But nah. Actually, harpies aren't bats. But what about the actual bats that they've been throwing at us? Not the harpy ones. Yeah, like these guys. Why do the devs keep using them? I remember the one fort that was just full of them and only them. Like, the less of them I need to fight, the better. We've just gotten so many of them. Well, they've put in so many of them at this point. And I have 2 out of 3 of the best summons in the base game. Does summons get any better with the DLC? Yeah, this kind of enemy is the exact reason I didn't just go full melee. Because if I went full melee, I probably would have just died to that thing. Yeah, there was a ladder on the... I'm guessing leads over to the giant octopus over there. Any chance there's a Grace up here? Alright. You don't do much damage to these guys unless you actually hit their mouth. I'm more surprised that you can stagger with magic. Like, I know it's Black Flame, and Black Flame used to be physical damage in Dark Souls 1, but still. Didn't think you actually could stagger with magic damage. Serpent God's Curved Sword. That kinda looks cool. Slashing, Curved Sword, Strength Dex, Spinning Slash. Never mind, that's not very cool anymore. Does the DLC have power creep? But you know, it's not always a guarantee that the summons or items are better. Like, look at Artorias of the Abyss. The magic was better. The physical weapons weren't necessarily better. You don't finish Dark Souls every time with a DLC weapon, for example. So it's not like it has to be. It's big. Okay. You'd stagger if you got hit by a big ass ball of fire. No. Oh, the Grace was right here. Okay. I didn't have to take the risk. I should have just seen what was at the top of the elevator. We're almost at the top of this thing, though. Oh. Oh wait, we're on the other side now. Okay. Does this just open up the rest of Liurnia? Oh. I don't like that it's multi-layered. Oh, wow. Oh, you are nasty looking. Wait, are you armed? You are armed. You're armed and you have the Tigrex moveset. You are just a Tigrex. Okay, just die, please. Thank you. Magma Worm Scale Sword. Dragon Heart. Okay. Gain the power of the dragon at the Dragon Communion altar. Wait. There was a place called that, right? Hang on. Yeah, Cathedral of Dragon Communion. It's right there. Oh. Yeah, Luthor really needs upgrades. Yeah, they should not be dying that easily. I see. Well, I like an explanation. How detailed an explanation is it? And would I organically be able to find it? The soft cap for faith is 40, right? Oh, if I warp to the altar, I'll find out. Okay. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I guess some kind of dragon cult that you can join, because there's always one of those. What, you have to give up your head? Get dragon head, dragon body, ass shit? That's my guess, if it's still souls. But then again, there hasn't been that many things that are directly just souls. Huh? Huh? At the Altus Plateau? What? This was an alternative way of getting to the plateau. Wait, what do you mean Altus skip? You mean so you don't have to do the shit to get the lift. You just go straight to the plateau. This is how you get up here without going the correct way. Right, since most of the game kind of does just open up after a bit. Aren't you just a boss enemy later? You and your twin? Yeah, that guy over there. And you got no poise, buddy. Don't have to find the Albanic woman. Albanic woman, yes. And I found her by sheer accident. I'm guessing there should be like a map thing around here somewhere. Just explore a little rather than fighting. Since fighting isn't really doing us that many favors anyway. Page's Cave. Let me guess, there's another one of them dungeon caves with loot in it. You know, maybe for the boring cave dungeons and all that. Though there are invisible walls. There are illusory walls in this game. Lost ashes. Rejuvenating bolus. God, to be so lost already. Don't worry, it's a bit more of a miracle that I'm not lost. Guy, don't worry. Yeah, they can't just be giving out shit willy-nilly like this, can they? If not, it's gonna be like not particularly great shit. Hey, maybe it's just a whole ass armor set. Okay, maybe not. And there's a certain texture that the illusory walls have, by the look of it. Wholly required ahead. You see. Bro, they're placed in such a way where it's like... Christ. Nothing behind the waterfall. Mr. How convenient. Mr. Over-leveled paladin build, yes. There's a lot of stuff in here, man. Are there chest mimics in this game? That's what I kinda don't want to find out. Oh. Raptor's black feather. They say. Skeletal mask. Okay. We get some cool armor for our troubles. There a grace before this? Okay. Why are there two entrances to the boss arena? Up. Emerald VTV, thanks. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Cute Gem Emmy raid. JT, and thank you for staying. Okay, sure. Welcome, welcome nonetheless, though. I have no idea how the bloody hell you found me to begin with. Do let me know. Oh. Whoa, 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 fuck. Seriously? Necromancer Garrus. Just on the Elden Ring tab. I see. Yeah, so I've been stealing all this guy's shit. I see now. I see, but I also need to get back to him. So the better question is, was this the waterfall? Oh, now I'm just hopelessly lost. Okay. What is that? The waterfall we came through. No, that's the first one. You gotta go lower. Oh, so we gotta go all the way back through? Or is there a shortcut? Yep. And Jack of all, thanks for the follow. I really don't want to go to the bone zone again, man. Getting stance broken and just killed like that is like depressing though. Fuck, wrong button. I see we are meeting John Arise himself here. Oh, God damn it. Fuck, he's annoying. I wish those bone wheels actually hurt him. Family heads. Why is it always bloodstained? In short, seek summoning. Ah, yeah, yeah. There was a lot of ah, yeah there. There are no invisible walls in the room? Be funny if there were. Notice there's no second entrance. Are you serious? There's a second boss? Yeah. Don't want to consider having to return to the Bone Zone, but here we are. Be wary of invisible sorts who try to speak surface. Behold, hiding place. Black Knife Assassin. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, so this guy's even more of a cunt than the previous one. Right. What the fuck do we do with you? Oh, you are a cunt. That's how we deal with you. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Really? Ah. Water is there to help. However, we need to go back through the Bone Zone again. Which is screaming. I do not enjoy the Bone Zone. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, Lamau. There you go. Concealing Veil. Did we finally get invisibility? Is that what this is? Conceals wearer while crouching away from foes. Oh. Oh. Wow, this would have been so useful a while ago. Got anything else to hide in this room? Just see if we can get ourselves a level. Or at least get close to one. Man, that was a whack cave. Just casually. Oh, hey there, Necromancer. Mr. John solo leveling and his minions. Imagine if John solo leveling decided to grab bone wheels instead of his weird ghostly knight army and all the random shit he stacks up. I don't know, man. I watched through the entirety of solo leveling like day before. I kinda get what they were going for. There was far less substance there than I even thought there would be. But maybe that's just an adaptation thing. Who knows? Regardless, though, it was funny seeing that it won a shit ton of awards at the, what was it? Anime Awards, whatever it was. Crunchyroll Anime Awards. And just like, oh, yeah, none of these really make sense, so I'll be honest. And the guy's eyes glowing and whatnot, while he's going like sicko mode and all that shit. It looks really cringe these days just because of the low tier god memes. All of the you should kill yourself now kind of shit. Like all of that is just bruh. Yeah, I know. I know. To their credit though, they had the entire first season up there for free. That's because season 2 was better-ish. I went through season 2. It's hard to take the Jeju Island arc seriously. Because it's at the point where he's so ridiculously overpowered that he outscales everything. And then it's just like, come on. Okay, he gets a scratch. That's it. This just spits us back out at the Altus Plateau. But just on a different side of it. And I guess there's a seed for us here. And the version is cool as hell. Igris is literally Artorias. Like, that part I got being pretty cool. That part I was like, okay, yeah, that's pretty. But the rest, I'm kind of like, eh. Right, so is there like an area through there, I guess? That we haven't seen yet? Shangri-La Frontier? And how many seasons of Shangri-La Frontier do they have out now? Like 2 or 3? Might go check it out later. Because after stream and just sitting in bed, I just kind of just marathon anime at this point. Or whatever show. Whatever show that's easily accessible. Whatever's on Australian Netflix. Yes, or Amazon Prime. Sounds like there's something here. Weak forward. Ah, there's an upper location. How do we get up there? We're on to coming out for free. Okay. Demi-humans. Ah. Wow. I'm going to assume that I can't just Skyrim my way up here, yeah. That's it, and it's good. Fair. What kind of premise are we working with, though, for Shangri-La Frontier? I've seen people talk about it, I just never really got what it was about. Okay, we are just fly swatting at this point. Golden Rune. Oh, there's a little dungeon there. Hey, it just disappear like that? Failed. Gone already. Wow. Is that a good one? Worse than buggiest VR games convinced to play a good game as a palate cleanser. Gets addicted. Okay. Alright. Pumpkin? Not a pumpkin. Okay, I was meant to kill you far earlier. Got it. Talisman, oh, visions of fire. Ritual sword talisman. What are you? Raises attack power when HP is maximum. Ha. Ha. So a stamina thing, basically. There's no wrong ways to play Elden Ring, only painful ways. There's always going to be some boss I miss at the right level. Is there even a correct path through Elden Ring that hits everything at the correct level? Is that even possible? Just don't get hit. I see. There's no correct path, just the most optimal one to get to the end. But yeah, was there supposed to be like a map for this whole area? Am I missing something, or is it like part of this area over here? Thank you, allows MC's powers being an like video games and mechanics. Okay, that sounds pretty cool then. Yep, saw the breathing. Crap though. Huh? Wait, that was just a giant behind us, wasn't it? I see. Oh, there was another giant there too. And once we're in animation, we can't get hurt anyway. Oh, that takes us downwards. Okay, I'm not sure we wanted to go downwards. Is this another one of them cave ones? I think there's a shortcut to the map. And it looks like you're just meant to go along this road. They have dogs in. Not liking that. Riffing Stone 5s. And they have knights patrolling around. Bone Digger Troll. Oh, okay, you still hurt. And you do pyromancy, right. Oh. Oh, come on. There's a bunch of somber smithing. Okay. Good to know. We should probably just slash it to death. Okay, that kind of felt unfair. Huh. I may have overreacted. There's no way that's the only boss here, right? But I see that the upgrade cave is very much in full swing. Troll's hammer. I see. That's just foreshadowing of what we ran into. Oh, Knight's Greatsword. Hey. Their dog in here. Not just somber smithing. No, you're just doing your job. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. You aren't sorry, don't even pretend, yeah. Double dog, because of course. Another dog in here. Bolt Drake Talisman, +1. I kinda hate how there's +1s, just better versions of specific things. I wish they were full power from the start, like Dark Souls 1. But picking up the Havel's Ring, or the Ring of Favor and Protection, is just straight up some of the best shit. Yeah, I think that was it for this place. Huh. Buy PS4. Buy PS4, buy PS5 Pro, and try Demon Souls Remaster. And could. Maybe down the line, though. Finances being what they currently are. Not necessarily virtually non-existent, but basically only used for survival. My recreation budget is basically empty. Is that a different cave over there? There is a different cave over there. Yeah. That's all it was, though. Just a couple of extra cracked crystals. Oh, there's another one on that side. Bruh. Even less on that side. Lol, the map even. Bruh. Spent $40 on Steam sale and just feel guilty. I don't think there's much I actually want on Steam sale. Did they even put this game's DLC on sale? The part of me is a bit more considerate of maybe not picking up the DLC. What is... Where are we? What is... A whole ass other area. No, DLC is not on sale. Ooh. Within my unemployment, if it goes on sale, I'll consider it. Otherwise, yeah. Oh, this feels like a boss area. Okay, maybe not a boss area. There's a giant here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, you have a rapier that inflicts scarlet rot. Okay. 60 kangaroo bucks and never on sale. Okay, good to know there's a cunt there. Thrusting weapons are normally supposed to be easier to parry to an extent. But this guy was just backed by a giant. It only just frost, which is hard to parry. Bruh, frost used to be the easiest thing to parry. At least that was the case with stuff like spears in Dark Souls 1. They usually are, but you always find rapiers annoying to parry. Fair. So where did they come from? Question. Ah, there you are, just standing over there. Okay, the field of poison is just... Oh, you do so much damage on that. What, you're not gonna dodge? And if you're just handing yourself over like that... That's for a rapier. Go explore that castle, fun stuff. And originally I was here to find out where the map is. So I can at least get the area map. Happy Souls animation, the Dark Souls 2 one, right? Mumbling Berry. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You don't need a map for castle crashing? Yes, but I would like to see what the rest of the area does look like. Okay, why does the route just abruptly end there? You're kidding, right? I have to go up the top of it? I have to be up the top. Yeah, I have to be up the top of that. But okay, Scarlet Rot Rapier acquired. You're legit not telling you anything about where to go? That's fair. I did say, refrain from backstating my directionally challenged ass. Unless I do explicitly ask. The bridge. So I have to be on this cliffside. Interesting. Like a stone jutting up. Oh. Oh, they made it far more boring than just that. Okay. Huh? Tower over there as well. What? Tower just disappear? Magical tower there. Now doesn't exist. There's also a church over there. Please don't be another one of those churches with an invader. There's no grace at this church? Invaded. I see you were trying to do some fancy tricks and gimmicks there. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're kidding. Blood laws? Stab. Often the simplest solution is the best one. Oh, I got that pole blade. Is that another bleed weapon? The fact there's no grace here is kinda... eh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Still no grace up here either. A lot of goats, though. Another set of ruins. What is the location? No, let's focus on why we're here. We're here for the bridge. Still no chest. Alrighty. So, when is siege weaponry going to hit me? Mount Gelmir. Okay, the environment immediately changed. So you need a 19 arcane. Bloodblade dance. Twin Naginata. Are you? Oh, your strength dex scaling. Oh. Wait, so you're saying you can apply Scarlet Rot and what's it call it at the same time? Scarlet Rot and Bleed at the same time. That seems kind of disgusting. Also, the side of Grace just pointing us this way is like, oh. Oh, there's another abductor virgin there. Good question. Do those things actually abduct you? I know it's a stupid question, but... this is going up a lot higher than I thought it would. A lot higher than I thought it would. A stupid amount higher than I thought it would. It's still going. Okay. There we go. Where the fuck are we? Okay, these are just runes, right? Yep, runes. Certain ones will take you places. Okay. Yeah. Every time I explore a new location, it's like just more. Just more and more and more and just... Not all of it is quality, but a good chunk of it is like, ah, this is funky. I'll be honest though, it kind of feels like if you want to meet Elden Ring on its own terms, it's asking you to break the game and cheese a bunch of the encounters. Okay, that's just straight up a boss from the early game. Ooh, I think we got lucky. It enchanted its weapon. But yeah, it feels like you either tease the game Choose every shrine in Tears of the Kingdom, or you can engage with the dev's design. There's no wrong way. See? And yeah, that's one school of thought, I guess. As a game developer, though, I find that it is... Let's say I do prefer the ones where they are deliberately designed far more than the ones that aren't. But then that has its own problems with certain puzzles having like one solution. It's actually good design if you can accommodate both. Yeah, arguably. I would, however, make the argument for Legend of Zelda that it asks you to cheese a lot of its stuff. Too much of its stuff, even. Because you can break way too many puzzles in that, from what I've heard.
Ah, welcome, dear customer.
Oh.
Yes, right this way. Well, Carl, you please. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Oh. Oh, this is where we get my armor set. Confessor armor. Nothing else that I would... Doesn't ask shit and discourages it with stones farming but being ass. Provides option for now. Fair enough. Climbed quite a bit of this mountain. Is that finally the map marker? It is not the map marker that we've been looking for. There is, however, grace around the corner. The sheer verticality of this location, I'm kind of just like, Christ. Why? You can still, let's say, plus there are shrines that take away inventory or disable spawning of Zonai devices. You can still come in with 5 shields strapped to rockets. Let me guess, the 5 shields strapped to rockets just skips you to the end of the puzzle. Oh. Full-grown falling star bees. Good to know you exist. Can I at least hit you with one fireball? Okay, you are a chunky boy. Can't just iframe everything, I guess. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Oh, come on. see that for some bosses, the solution is just to spam jump attack. Okay, you are doable. Oh god damn it, we missed. Oh, come on. Doable, but not the kindest to us, I guess. Hang on, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least it looks like I'm appropriately leveled, yes. However, speaking of meeting the game on its own design, let's do a thing.
Greetings, are you here for
See, the Mimic tier doesn't need any leveling, does it? Wait, it does. Lone Wolf, Mimic, then Special Ashes. Why is it cheese if the devs added the option? It depends, I'd say. But yes, let us just go a little mad with it. And use a weapon that's a little less appropriate for us. Didn't we find one? Guess not. Wait, what did we find? I'm like, we found something at some point. Huh, guess not. I could have sworn we found some other merchants.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, we're already at plus 17. Now the problem is, we are now too heavy. Oh, a bit further down is the thing that we're looking for. How much do we unga and bunga? Yes. The unga and bunga enough that there's an extra copy of me. The extra copy of me is not doing as well as I'd hoped. Feels like I had more damage before, yeah. It's because my previous weapon scaled off the faith as well. So this doesn't seem to be it, too. Oh, come on. Okay, we're probably dead. Because it'll follow up. Oh, no follow up? Okay. Okay, yeah. We stood a slightly better chance with our previous weapon. What happened? Rip. Okay, let us change our... Let us try using our usual sword. Wow, our clone really sucked at this. I think that's because our clone doesn't know how to use the sword properly. He keeps trying to use the weapon art. Okay, that's our clone dead. Not a fan of the swing's moveset. Aww. It just has a beam? Does your soul feel like it's weighed down by gravity? Perhaps, in this case. Yes, I got hyper beamed. This mimic tier, not quite as useful as Lutel the Headless right now. Bruh. As long as it decides to just lore walk towards us, we're good. Oi, oi, oi. Don't you crash my game. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Oh, why was the last one directed at me, huh? Huh? Ah, this sucks. I should have just staggered you. Black. Okay, you are possible though. You are 100% possible. My mimic tier though seems to have had a slightly better time. Even though it's mimicking my shit ass. Oh, come on. Huh? Oh, fuck. That's 20k runes. That suddenly just disappeared. Fuck. I still haven't learned. Yeah. I should dodge the first one and then summon. But yeah, I just lost 20k runes. Rip Mimic already. I can't tell which one takes more hits, Lutel or the Mimic. Why didn't I just do this from the start? Become a mage knight. Clearly, being a mage knight is really strong. Yeah, being a mage knight was much easier. Why didn't I just do that from the start? Heck, I would still have, what's it call it? I would still have my 20k runes that I just lost. Am I ready now for the fire giant? Probably not, no. Seems down the road somewhere is the map. Oh, fuck's sake. Weird finger shit. Yeah, it's official. They're worse than spiders, these things. You like spooder hands? No. No, I do not. Wait, what'd I just pick up then if I didn't pick up the map just then? Right there. Yeah. I did not pick up the map. It's because someone put a message in front of it. Bruh. Volcano Manor. That's what this place is called. Does it have to be full with hand spiders? That shit's like creepy. Really creepy. It's setting off a lot of my arachnophobia. Not going to lie. Let me guess. Giant over here. Not gonna let me in. Never mind, they actually just let me in. Okay.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the volcano. Fascinating. So, tarnished about the burden of grace and the dog. If you have, rise with us. Well, now, let this into.
Is this like, was that like for a different ending or? I noticed that the protection of grace immediately wore off. Of course. Never in doubt. Whoa! Jeez. Okay, and a mana doesn't lock me into an end. Fear the pizza. Okay. Alright, so if I join them, I get something, right?
What's this? Have you recon of rising with us? Your decision is now you belong. The drawing room lies down the hall.
Huh. Okay. Sure. Pretty nifty questline. I mean, there was mention of the alternative. Or of an alternative to burning down the, or to, what's it called, committing the cardinal sin. At least don't commit it using yourself, or don't commit it using Millennia. Dung ahead. Oh. Only one or two lock you into a point of no return. Okay. Why do they have such a long death animation? What is this place? Oh, it's so gross, man. Why do they leap towards you as you... Oh, jeez. One of them dropped an item. Hear it behind. Then the only thing in the room? There's like Dark Souls freestyle enemies, I swear. Bloodhound paws, so they're bloodhound. What are they searching for? Okay. None of the enemies in ER are as terrifying as the dog spiders. The what spiders? I'm sorry, I didn't get that far in Dark Souls 3. Okay. Oh god. What the fuck? Why is there a whole ass new area here? Also, yeah, I'm definitely missing a whole chunk of the map here. Small cave leads you into a 2-week long adventure into a new area. Great area. See, fucking Alex. The fuck? I'm not sure I want to know at this point. Like, I know we've had Lizard Bros before in FromSoft games, but not weird hyper-extending neck bleach lizard. That can both eat and throw you. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, you look kind of cute, though. That is stupid. Oh. Yeah, this place is filled with, like, things that were bosses before. Necessary item. That away. Oh. Nash War over there. Yeah, I can't just get myself onto the top like that. That's awkward. That's fine. Hey, just look at the derpy eyes on that thing, man. If not friend, why friend shape? Except for the weird extendo part. Oh, it's just a smith at the turn. Okay, that's kind of boring. Back. Huh? Y'all are too versatile. Y'all are way too versatile. What the fuck? Oh god, what the fuck? How did I lose? Oh, I got it back. I didn't lose shit. But still, that is dumb. Hey, bruh. Cannot even open from this side. Gotta love it. Oh god damn it. That's it. An HP upgrade. That's all we got out of that. Oh god. Bird tree seal. Wasn't this guy meant to be like a boss in the earlier game? Or in the earlier section? Yeah. Yeah, what is it? Say hi. Clearly, seamless co-op run in like a week, right? That all depends on if I can clear the game. Oh. Woody Faith. Jesus. Congrats, it is now a common enemy. Not sure that's a congrats. Why am I allowed to call another me here? That is never a good thing. With friendly fire turned on, the fire will be very friendly. Bye. I'm progressing damn fast. Like, how much of the game is left?
The drawing room is through the... Use the key I handed you. The drawing room. Use the key.
That's it. Hey, there were 2 drawing rooms? Like,
Who are you? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace. I hope you understand. Well, as long as you would know that the path you walk is... Before you consider hunting any of your... This blasphemous path, before you consider...
A pleasure to meet you. I am Raya, the under Lady Tanith's guidance. Brave under Lady.
Recusant's finger. Letter from Volcano Manor. Old Knight Istvan can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map location. What, are we supposed to just kill this guy? Two major areas. Okay. So after the giant, there's something else, and then after that something else is the final area. Scoliosis friend. They understand true Elden Lean. Ah, monstrosity. Volcano Manor's obligatory invasion faction. Okay. Right, so why am I murdering a random schmuck? Is the better question. Ah, Christ, I just paid the internet bill. Alright. You know, I didn't explore up here all too much. invasion tutorial. It might be. Oh, he chomped. He got gravity. At the end of the day, he's still an NPC. Okay. Oh. Oh, we get a rune arc out of that. That's nice of them. Oh, and we get his armor. Okay, his armor's kind of cool. Hang on. Oh, it is heavy though, rip. Can I at least take his helmet? Yeah. What if we want a hood? Double cape. Bit overkill. There's a rib on our face, man. That's even more cursed. I did it. Wow. Every successful invasion gives rune arcs. Nice. How'd you feel? How'd you feel to know if it was a real person? That would be funny.
Did you read the letter? That is the time. You will be if you are low, but you must leave this house. This is a we have no place for the meat.
Uh-huh.
You've completed. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true. This is your.
Oh.
Never forget that the way is tainted. It is the truth. Now I am pleased. Now I am pleased.
Okay, did you leave us another letter then? Yeah, they left us another letter. Riley the Idol. So this is a whole ass side quest of just invade Moida. What's this location here? Hang on. Whole ass other location over here. Bruh. Like just another manor? You're saying there's an area here. And what? The other area here? Is that it? Or maybe the Erd tree itself?
So, then I shall introduce Banal. Recusants have particular battle arts. Why not add some?
Oh, oh, wow. Okay. That's a lot of new stuff. Old stuff and new. Okay. That's near invisible. How?
Well, until we meet again.
Oh, that's the castle you avoided when you got the ant rapier. Oh. Oh. I see. I got there via the elevator, and then I got there via the other side path. So the way up from, yeah, the other side. Through the mine, yeah.
Have you any something beyond the wall? Oh, fuck. It just isn't. Sometime like.
Oh. You can also get there by being eaten by Iron Maiden at the Royal Car. It'll spawn you at Volcano Manor instead. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Last thing we do, then we're off to bed. We attempt Moida. How many of these random guys are there to murder in this quest line, by the way? Am I going to go on a full murder spree like it's the Dark Brotherhood? Is that what's happening? Whoa, 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 that's pretty cool. Where'd you get something like that, huh? Is that a crossbow? Who can play at that game, too? Ooh, boy. Ah, this close. He got some, got a very nice knife over there. Okay, so we can just go in and reattempt it, basically. There we go. Oh, we didn't get his knife? Okay.
I see you perform. Here is your usual.
Oh.
Now,
Nice.
perhaps of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd tree blessed the Tarnished with, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge like the Shard Bearers, vying. Our Lord, indignant, has refused. If the Erd tree, and indeed the very god, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord. If you follow this heroic path, the Lord's visits with our champions are always. It cannot come. If you follow, it cannot.
Okay.
Look at you. I knew you'd take this. A special invitation to hunt some of the first Tarnished who, if you should accept.
Bargain the Raging Wolf. Errant Sorcerer Willem. And a red letter. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. Huh. Interesting. Now all the guys are at Landell. Okay. Huh? Oh, where's the other lady gone? You get herself lost looking for... The fuck?
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception.
I see.
Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. Lady Tanith, I am told I was born by the grace of that my mother cherishes this. I am but people are cruel, and so I assume.
That's why you have a crooked ass fucking back.
Recruits, but you are not like my serpentine form were secrets. Now I share this. Please keep them. My serpent secret. Now I share. Please keep them.
Okay. Snack friend. Yes, snack friend. Hey, John, but I was about to end actually.
You're still alive. You've come to undertake the recuse to raise the flag. We recusants, all you can do is.
Anything here?
Well.
If you follow this, it cannot. Did you see her, the girl? Well, then perhaps it is not. But at least her true visage belies the pure. Honestly, I hardly Please, her true.
Okay. Neck friend it is. Alright, that's where we're ending for tonight. It's already quite late now. So let me see if I can't find someone to raid it. Let's see, are any of my usuals? Oh. Alrighty. There isn't particularly anyone I do want to raid into, come to think of it, looking at this list of people that are still online. Not even 24-hour stream, fake stream premise. Eh. Let's see, this'll do. Completely different, entirely different energy, but it'll do. Yeah. I think now that I have this funny rapier, I might swap over to it. But that's if I can get myself like any kind of faith-based Ash of War to work with. For the time being though. But yeah.